Are we alive? I think we are. There's a lot of snow out here, guys. It's really fluffy snow. It's really fluffy. I was shoveling it. It's really easy to shovel. Don't go in front of me. Okay. This is some really fine snow here. Anyways, I'm currently going to Grand Haven, which I'm actually kind of going the wrong way for that, but that's okay. Ooh, it's an hour there. Wow. So, if you just joined the stream, share the like, subscribe, all that fun jazz. We're going to be out here for most of the day, so this is going to be a lot of fun. See if I can get focused anymore at all. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Nice, he turned it right in there. I'm gonna pull in here because I need to finish getting some stuff set up really fast. So let's see. Okay, we'll just stop right here and you guys can watch this dude plow. Alright, so I need to get my dash cam all set up and let me know how the audio sounds, because for me it sounds kind of quiet, but I'm not sure if it actually is quiet or if that's just me. Whoa, my dash cam turned off. Alright, ignore all the beeps. It's just my dash cam. It sounds like I'm planting a bomb. I swear I'm not. Teen 2026. Okay, and it's 5:22. Actually, it's gonna be 5:23. Okay, how close are we to 5:23? Okay, we're close. Alright. Audio's good. Nice. Love to see it. And then, yeah, we'll be on our way to Grand Haven. And the waves, actually, at the lake, are going to be pretty big. Possibly, I believe it was 13 or 15 foot waves are possible along Lake Michigan. So, go ahead and head there and see what's all going on. Okay, hitting the highway. This will be interesting to see how well Kent County, and then of course Ottawa County's been doing on the highways. Kent County usually does a pretty good job. Same with Ottawa County. I mean, it's one thing to like be down south where they never get snow, and then like here where it's pretty normal to get quite a bit of snow at a time. And it looks like I'll have cars coming on the on-ramp of the highway, which I would like to mention, this on-ramp is really slippery. I'm sliding all over the road. That's kind of going to be the norm, especially with it being this cold out. Everything's just kind of going to be frozen, so. And we're off. Fella behind this pickup here. Doing okay speeds. Snow out here. Wow, they haven't been plowing the shoulder. So there's a bunch of snow on it and it'll pull you right in there. Which in this case you wouldn't want that to happen, because then you'll be stuck. If you're like me in a smaller vehicle, at least. Tow truck looks like he's going to be turning around. I think. I don't know. I think, yeah, he was turning around, but I think he missed it. Poor guy. Alright, shoulder. Rumble strips. Alright. So, I need to go to the Kalamazoo one. I think? Oh no, I'm right here. Okay. Oh right, because I have to, obviously, I'll be going through the S-curve. That'll be fun. Aren't going to be out around this time. It should be fine. The only thing that's really going to be of a concern is just the ice. Highways are really slick. Alright. And here's the wind. Well, this isn't too bad. Of course, everyone's traveling in this lane, so you got two spots that are cleared off, I guess, if you will. About 10 miles to I-96 west when I start heading towards Grand Haven area. Traveling pretty slow here. Nothing wrong with that. Staying cautious. This lane's also been pretty much cleared out from people driving through here. So I'd say travel impacts aren't too bad as long as you've driven in the snow before and you're not from the south. This isn't too bad. But as I get out towards the lake shore, probably going to be a different story. Tony coming through. Nice. I think going through the S-curve is going to be the most interesting part of today for sure. Got 10 people watching, not too bad this early in the morning. If you haven't liked, be sure to do that. And enjoy a crazy person driving in the snow. There we go. This lane's not too bad either. And got another can. Getting that shoulder cleared off. Fairly low visibility through here. Wow, it's just a whiteout. Wow, that's insane. Hello from Northern Ireland. How you doing over there? You guys are 5 hours ahead of us, I think. So it'll be about 10 o'clock. It'd be nice for it to be a little bit earlier for me because this is pretty dark, hard to see out here. But these street lights make it a little bit easier to see. And it looks like we're slowing down a lot. There we go. Some slower traffic here. Never a problem. Nothing wrong with being a little cautious. Especially with these winds. I'd say it definitely would have been valid to put a blizzard warning on this storm. The National Weather Service Grand Rapids was going to, but they didn't because they weren't quite at like high enough sustained winds. Looks like we got our first. Oh no, it must have been pulled over. Well, no, that was abandoned. There's too much snow on that car for it to have just got pulled over. Interesting. Whoa. That was weird. About to hit the S-curve. I'm not sure if that's why everyone's going slow. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. Well, there is a surprising amount of cars out for this time, I have to say. Oh yeah, I forgot to have my exposure turned way up so the lights look really weird. They look extra bright, kind of. Why are we going slow? There we go. I never really know which lane I need to be in when I go through downtown Grand Rapids. There's so many exits. I'm gonna move over because the car behind me seems a little impatient. Oh, here's the wind. I guess this is a good lane to sit in for the time being. Still got 3 miles of this road. Going on exit 89. This is my favorite game called Which Lane Am I In? Well, I'll have to be in this lane anyways because of going to Muskegon. Oh boy. People are just jumping in every other lane. What is going on through here, people? Keep moving over right into my lane. Okay, there's two here, but you picked this one. That's great. Okay, and we're braking. There you go. It's getting pretty warm in here. It's always a good thing. It's gonna get cold. There we go. Rumble strips. Well, that was pretty easy to get through, to say the least, all things considered. Alright, now we're on here for 21 miles. My exposure back to normal here. So it'll look a little bit darker, I think. Yeah. It'll give you a better sense of what I'm looking at. What I'm dealing with, I guess you could say. There we go. Got a quick video there. Send that over to Michigan Storm Chaser sometime, maybe. Got another snowplow. They're out in force today. And then there goes the minivan that was slamming on their, not the minivan, but the other CRV that was slamming on their brakes. That's awesome. Windy out here. Say what, like Well, hey, 19 people watching. Appreciate you all being up here this early in the morning. Oh, we got a tow truck. Couldn't really see much of that. It was behind the trees, unfortunately, but got one dude getting towed. That dude's going 70. Like, actually going 70. Semi-truck here. Actually, that's just the box truck, isn't it? Yeah. That trailer blows you in, man. Yikes. Well, honestly, these roads are in pretty good condition, I have to say. Of course, the wind's probably blowing a lot of that snow right off the road, because this is really light, fluffy snow. At least that was over near my house, so that was really convenient. But, join the stream, like and subscribe. See if I can get to 700 subscribers today. That'd be pretty cool. We shall see. I'll be live for most of the day anyways. So it'll be a lot like the last stream, which was when I was up at Mackinac City and was driving all the way down the coast. Not the coast, the lake coast, that is. Nice Subaru. Is that orange? I can't tell what color that is. That looks orange. Interesting color choice. My dash cam keeps locking because I go over the rumble strips and it thinks I got hit or something, which is kind of funny, but you know, not really funny. this reminds me a lot of my trip up towards Mackinac City. Of course, this is the route, this is the route I took, I think. Because, yeah, it's kind of in the same general direction. But there was far less traffic out the road. But that's also because I was out here at like 3 a.m. Oh man, that was crazy stuff. But that was a lot of fun. I'd do it again. But now I'm the only one on this side of the highway, it looks like, so that's pretty sweet. Ignore me yawning, I'm pretty tired. I woke up at 4 o'clock. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep, but nothing an energy drink can't fix, you know what I'm saying? That wind is howling. I'll turn my exposure back up because now there's no more streetlights. Hopefully you guys will be able to see a little bit more what's going on. What percentage is my phone? It's 57. Yeah, it's getting pretty warm. So that would make sense. I'm gonna plug in my phone, guys. So my camera will turn off for a quick second when I plug it into charge for whatever reason. There we go. At least it usually does. Doesn't look like it did it this time, but off to the races. Pretty boring drive. I'll be the first to say that. This is pretty boring. That wind is pushing me all over the road. I'm looking forward to it getting brighter out so you guys can actually kind of see what's going on. But got pretty low visibility, that is for sure. What do we have up here? It's just two lights. Oh, this is from a building. That looked like a vehicle or something. It's hard to see what I'm really looking at, especially with it being this windy out and with all the snow. It's hard to see. But I'm the only one that's heading out of Grand Rapids. It looks like there's no one around me, which is something I'm not complaining about. About to hit Coopersville. Yeah, snow's definitely picking up, especially getting closer to the lake shore. All the lake effects all just kind of broken up and it's all just kind of scattered around. Should be getting a little bit more focused here in a bit. As I get closer to the lake shore. We'll have to see if there's any major differences between the roads when I'm in Kent County and then Ottawa County, because I will be coming up on Ottawa County here shortly, but I am still in Kent County. You can usually tell a big difference in between road conditions, typically, you can. So far, I don't know, it's not looking too shabby. But it looks like I'm met up with some traffic. Also, my apologies for yawning, I'm tired. In case if you couldn't imagine. Wow, that's bright. Right by a dealership. It's just a giant bright glow because I have my exposure turned all the way up. That's hilarious. It just looks like an explosion of lights on the stream. That's amazing. That is awesome. That is amazing. That's hilarious. But yeah, this is why I have my exposure turned all the way up, because we don't have streetlights going through here like we do Grand Rapids. Or whatever you want to call it. Are they stuck or something? It looks like there's a car behind me that's wanting to pass. Wow. The wind is howling. Now I can see. Man, that dude's flying. Well, I got about 5 miles before I'm heading left onto 104. And if you're just joining, I am currently heading towards Grand Haven. My car's starting to get fogged up. I'm gonna have to take it off of blowing air from my front windshield. Blow it on my windows a little bit. My defroster. Gotta turn off the defroster. Gotta warm it up in here a little bit. I guess I can turn up the speed of the fan a little. Yeah. I feel pretty warm in here, but obviously my car isn't that thrilled of the weather, which I don't blame it. I mean, how could you? summertime over here. There we go. Now we're all cleaned off. Right on the rumble strips. By the looks of it, I'll need to be in this lane anyways to head on to Grand Haven exit. Grand Haven off ramp. Tesla. I wonder how those things would be in the snow. I know Rivians, they're really good in the snow. At least the Rivian truck. I've seen that. Handles pretty well in the snow. Of course, you have all that weight underneath you, so it probably helps a lot with traction, I would imagine. If I had to guess. Exactly tell which lane this guy is in, because he's not really in one, he's in the middle of two lanes. And I'm just riding on the rumble strips. Well, it looks like the roads here in Ottawa County are fine. So far. I guess I'll just stick behind this guy. I don't feel the need to exactly go around him, so. Follow this guy off the highway. I don't usually take this way to Grand Haven at all. There's the snow. Crunch. Now I continue on here for 6.8 miles. Yeah, there's Ottawa County. at him in action. Oh, he's going left. He's dropping quite a bit of sand. Turn my exposure down a tad. I believe I know which road I'm driving on. This road just kind of lasts forever. It's probably the dumbest thing I've seen so far, but you know, whatever. Some people want to be extra special, like that Jeep. That's called natural selection, if anyone's wondering. That's a joke. Kind of. Six miles on this road. This reminds me a lot of my driving when I was going up towards Mackinac City. It's just like 2-lane roads, a whole lot of trees, except when I was going there it wasn't plowed nearly as well as it is through here. It looks like the heavier snow is kind of sticking actually over towards the Grand Rapids area. Or Lake Coopersville, but throughout the day it's going to get a little bit more intense through the lake shore areas. Well, it's kind of boring. Maybe a little bit holy English. Maybe it'll be a little bit more exciting out by the lake shore. See if there's any waves at the Grand Haven Public Beach. They're kind of cool. And it is starting to get a little bit brighter. I can see the sky a little bit, but not a lot. By, I think, what, like 7:30, the sun should be mostly out. I'm not sure. people watching at 6 a.m. I'll take it. It's not bad. What are you doing up at 6 a.m.? Working? Doing sleep? Oh boy. Wow. Okay, red light. He just wanted to slow down early or something, I guess. I started to get cold all of a sudden. Got a giant semi. 2 cars behind me. Seven inches so far in Cedar, Michigan, near Sleeping Bear Dunes. I believe it. I haven't been up there in a while. It'd be fun to go back up that way. I don't know how many inches we got in Grand Rapids. It was at least 5 inches, and it's all very light, fluffy snow. That's pretty easy to shovel, thankfully. But we've gotten a lot of snow overnight so far, and it's just going to continue to just keep on snowing. I'm not sure if this turns into 2 lanes eventually or something or what, but that semi-truck wants to go. He was totally passing where he definitely should not have been passing. Or maybe he thought he was turning, I don't know, but that was pretty weird. But at least I know where I am now, over by this shell here. And then yeah, there's that hotel. It's crazy how much snow we end up getting just from lake effect. It's always really interesting. Put my exposure back to normal, so it should. So it should. Lights shouldn't look like excessively bright or whatever. Up the bit rate of the stream to there we go. Oh, I know which way I'm going now. Okay. I know have to stop by McDonald's later. Maybe that's what I'll have for lunch, have some McDonald's. Doesn't sound half bad. I really don't feel like this is a 2-lane road, but you know. Okay. Slippery. There we go. Now we're off to Grand Haven. This dude keeps switching up his speed on me. Hey, we're at 30 viewers. Nice. Cedar, Minnesota. 17 inches? That's crazy. 17 degrees. I do know you guys are getting like absolutely blasted in a couple of days. Like, feels like negative 42 or something crazy. Right lane must exit. That's my plan. I might have to change out of my boots here soon and put on my shoes if I'm just going to be driving around. But you never know if you're going to have to jump out of your car. That's the unfortunate thing. These boots aren't the most comfortable, but at least they fit, I guess. Sorry, 17 Fahrenheit. No problem. That's kind of what I figured. But I mean, I totally would expect 17 inches in Minnesota too. Yeah, it's what, 13 here. It's pretty cold. Pretty cold. These lake effect bands are really split up. You can see on the radar I have on the very bottom corner of my screen, you can see just it's all just kind of split up. So you have like on and off whiteout conditions, and that's going to continue for most of the day, which is crazy. A lot of blowing snow. Oh, we got a little sidewalk clearing thing. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. That's a bobcat. It's not that small. Oh, that's lame. Now I'm just disappointed. You really can't see those things that well until you, I couldn't see it that well until I got up close to it, so, yeah. You know, I probably should go down there, but I really don't want to. That'd be pretty cool to go down there and get some video down there of Grand Haven, but I really don't. It's gonna be so cold. So cold. I mean, I'm cold sitting in my car and I have the heat at max. I feel like that's a good way to tell it's cold outside, is if you have your heat blasting and you're still cold. Alright. Is that the campground entrance? Nope, okay. This is unplowed. Oh wow. We got a snowdrift to get right in the entrance. Let's back up a little bit and see if we can plow through. Nope. Nope. Couldn't get traction. I'm not trying to get stuck this early into the stream. Let's see. Wow. I gotta record this. See that snowdrift there. Yeah, no problem. Wow. This whole parking lot is covered in snow and ice. That was a lot less dramatic than I thought it would be, unfortunately, but you know, whatever. This whole parking lot's just pure ice. Let's see if I can turn around here and look at the parking lot. Let's see. Wow. Can't really see it because, of course, there's snow on top of it. Oh, but man, is it ever cold. Drew's at the Glen Arbor area. Nice. That's really high up. That's over by what, Sleeping Bear Point. That's even higher up than I thought it was going. That's a 3-hour drive, man. they don't have a whole lot of snow going on up there yet. It's all over, it's mainly down here still, so. Oh, there's the waves. I'm missing the waves, man. I gotta turn around and point into the to the lake here. There we go. Here's a wave. Oh. Turn the exposure up a little bit. Watch the lake here. This wind's insane. There we go. Unfortunately, my HVAC system in my car is loud. But it would be nice if it was a little bit quieter. And we got Ben heading to St. Joseph. See, there's no like lights here that are like really bright, unfortunately. Wow. Hear that wind, man. Curious what it's turn this on. We'll do max. Wow. Hear that wind. Insane. What I got? Max wind speed is 25 miles an hour. Oh, I missed the wave. Maybe I'll have to move a little further back, because that kind of seems to be where the waves are impacting, or a little, or further back in the walking area, I guess. If that makes any sense. There's no one else around me, so that's good. Just kind of head straight back here. Should be able to zoom in a little bit. Well, this will be pretty boring unless if we get some nice waves. Well, I'm gonna be here for a little bit at least. See how everything kind of ends up working out here. I really just need it to be brighter out. I left earlier, which wasn't totally necessary, but here we are. And I'm cold. I could eat some breakfast. Nice. These are nothing compared to what we had the other couple of months ago. $29 people, 3 people watching. Nice. If you haven't liked and subscribed yet, feel free. I know I said it like that. Alright, I'm gonna point my headlights in this direction here. A very strong wind's blowing through here. Man. All right. We'll reposition slightly. Sure, my bright sun doesn't help because I have really bad brights. Look at this. Those are my brights. They just shine a little bit further than my regular headlights. That's what happens when you don't have LED bulbs like me. Alright, well, let's continue driving around the Grand Haven area, shall we? Don't want it to just be boring the whole time. Or listening to me eat, because no one wants to hear that. Alright. Here's the deep snow. Through the snowdrift. Oh wow, that's a lot of snow. It's getting drifted over already. That's why it would be kind of nice to have a truck, but hey. Honda CR-V, no problem. Wow. I can't even really tell where I'm going. Wow. Here's my light bar. There we go. I can't see at all. This is not good. It's gonna be a interesting day. Let's see if we can find a parking lot. Send some of that video over to Michigan Storm Chasers there. I don't know if any of them are even really awake at this time, but normally they are. Hey, I can see the road now! Wow, I'm really far over. Let's pull in here. There we go. Maybe that snowplow guy came from over here. The waves are going to be insane here at Grand Haven, I know that already. Whoops. Closed radar scope. Alright. Wow. Well, we got, what was that, Grand Haven Department of Public Works or something, maybe? Wow. If you're out by the lake shore, you definitely probably shouldn't be out driving today, if I'm gonna be honest. With all due respect, you might want to take a day off. See if maybe I can post a video on my Facebook here. I wonder if Michigan Storm Chasers plan on going live. They should. This is a pretty widespread event, to be honest. There's quite a few of us out here too, so. I just realized this said the waves. That should say wind. Alright, let's have a look here. Maybe I'll head back towards the populated area away from the lake so I don't fill my car up with snow already. Alright, anyone coming? Nope. Nope. Alright, let's go. Wow. Alright. Maybe I'll head up towards Norton Shore area. There seems to be a band just below Norton Shore. All I have to do is head on the highway and go north a little bit longer. At least the winds died down for me. Back here at Coast Guard Station. Just saw that my stream kind of just crashed. I'm not sure what happened, but that's a thing. That was weird. Crazy, never have snow like that here in Northern Ireland. Yeah, especially with the winds that are just like flying like right off Lake Michigan. It gets pretty insane with the blowing snow and blizzard-like conditions. It gets pretty crazy. Man, it is pretty cold. 15 degrees Fahrenheit. I just don't want to leave my car. Man, I can see the road. I'll actually have to end up being in the other lane, but it kind of seems like it's another game of whose lane is it anyways. Past the railroad crossing that I actually won't cross. Bizarre. Oh no, I will. That's weird. Google Maps is really weird. Watching from California. Nice. Which part of California? Because I know one part of California never sees snow and the other part gets dumped on like feet of snow. That would be, I guess, Northern California. That'd be cool to go to, I think, Northern California. But that's me. But I guess, I don't know. Has, like, Southern California seen snow before? I mean, I'm sure on probably rare occurrences they do. If I had to guess. Oh, I'm turning left here. There we go. Found the lane at least. Got that going for me. There's a lot of people out here. Just me and my turn signal. It's actually cold. Like, my car is freezing in here. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Stockton and Sacramento. That's cool. It'd be cool to go out that way sometime, but man, is that ever far away from me. Do we get a green arrow? Yeah, we do. Slide through the intersection here real fast. There we go. Over the drawbridge. Man, these winds are crazy. I'm never gonna stop saying that because it's true. These winds are pretty nuts. And we're back on the highway. Actually, looks like right here, right in the middle of a snow band here in Ferrisburg. See ya, Maverick. Yeah, I mean, we're just going slow and steady. I guess I am 2 miles away from my exit, so I couldn't go around him, because he's going pretty slow. But there's nothing wrong with that, I suppose. These roads aren't too bad. Ottawa County's keeping the roads nice and clear. Alright, I just kind of drove out of the snow band there, and then I'm going to be heading right back into it once I get off the highway. Going to the Heemstra State Park, if anyone's curious. Moved over too early. It's always hard to tell, especially when there's snow on the ground. And I'm following them. Anyone coming? Whoa. Sliding. There you go. They figured it out. I'll probably end up needing to buy more windshield wiper fluid today. Go through a lot of that. Now we will be just entering that snow band again in a couple minutes. Actually, I think that snow band's like heading kind of south. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I can hop on to whatever road that is up ahead. crazy. Where it's not snowing, it's gonna be having lots of blizzard-like conditions. Just all that loose snow getting kicked up. And then, whatever you call it, drifting. There we go. Probably be catching another lake effect band here soon, actually. Ben Wirt is leaving soon. He's heading to St. Joseph. And I'm kind of by the Norton Shore region. Maybe I'll head up a little bit more north towards Drew, just depending on how everything kind of works out. He got stuck. So what, the park's what, straight? Or no, you continue on this road. And then it's like right there or something. Okay. Oh. Has it been plowed? Doesn't look like it. I don't really know if that would bring me anywhere good anyways. Alright. Well, I'm close to Norton Shore, so I guess I might as well keep heading here. I should be catching a snow band here, coming down into Norton Shore actually, so that'll end up working out. Whoa, at least there's not much traffic. Indeed. Hey, I know that person. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet, except on the highways. The highways were full of lots of people. Kind of hungry for McDonald's, not gonna lie. Whoa. Yeah, there you can get right to the lake through there, but it's obviously closed for the season. That wind blowing off Lake Michigan's insane. I kind of want to head towards the Norton Shore Airport over there, just because it's kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool to see that lighthouse when it does its, not the lighthouse, but the air traffic control tower with the light that spins around in a circle. It's kind of cool to see when it's snowing out. Okay, he's gonna wait. Good choice, sir. Okay, so the Muskegon County Airport would just be to my right. So actually, if I take a right up here, should be able to get to the airport. I'm actually pretty close to a house I worked at here in Norton Shore. Of course, I don't remember where it is, but it's around here somewhere. If I really wanted to find it that much, I probably could, but I don't. Well, this is pretty relaxing, I guess. Not really, but you know. Okay, yeah, I know exactly where I am. Well, I know where I'm headed, I guess is how I should phrase it. There's a school nearby at the airport as well. Anyone coming? I should be able to make that. Yeah, no problem. Alright. Here we are by the airport. It'll be on our right. My right, that is. Pretty good traction through there, not gonna lie. That wasn't too bad. Must have been trash day today. Or yesterday and people are just lazy. It's probably today. Alright. Yeah, so I'm pretty close to that school. So normally to get to that house, I believe we kept going straight through on this road, going back the opposite direction. I kind of want to see if I can get any cool views of the airport at all. Probably not. Is this the trash man? Looks like it. He's gonna wait, okay. What a kind guy. Wouldn't want to have that job. That's for sure. Cold day for that. Wonder if they have school up here. Not sure. Oh, there's the airport right on the right. Quite a few people up now, waking up and going to work, I guess. And the snow band's here. Drove right into it. And there's the school on the left. Whoa. I thought they were on my side of the road for a minute. That was weird. And then there is the lake. Whatever that lake is, that's right next to me. It starts with an M. Mona Lake. There we go, there's that light that I always think is so cool. I could go back that way and park there. Not sure. I'll probably flip around here at some point and face the other direction. See if I can get any video of that light spinning back and forth, because I think it's cool, because I'm weird, I guess. Don't really want to pull down a side road though, because they are not plowed at all. Near a subway. I wonder if this is the route I took when I went to Whitehall. I'm curious to know if it is. Anyways, I'll go right here so I can flip around. I guess I could have just gone left into that shell. Or that place, whatever. Let's make it. There we go. There we go. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, they have a green light. That car's turning. Alright. There we go. Drive back into the snow here. There we are. I always think that spinning light at the airport is so cool. It's really cool in the fog. It cuts right through it. I guess I can pull in this neighborhood and then turn around and point into it. There we go. I guess it's not as cool because it's not snowing as heavy. But that's just me. Looks like Grand Haven's just getting slammed. It's gonna be another Lake Effect band. I'm kind of just missing it where I am here in Norton Shore. Let's see. Alright. I'm not sure which way it wants me to go, because on my Google Maps I think it doesn't know where I am and it wanted me to drive through the cemetery, so... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Interesting. Alright. Hey Jared, good to see you as well. This is Some crazy winds, I'll tell you that much. I didn't stay in Grand Haven for long because I'll tell you what, those winds were crazy. It'd be a lot cool to see the waves when it's a little bit brighter out, but I gotta wait for like 8 o'clock for that, which by the time actually from here to Grand Haven it should be at least a little bit of daylight out, so I'm heading back to Grand Haven. Maybe I'll head to Holland at some point as well. Not too sure. But I'm probably gonna be bouncing around the Grand Haven and Holland area. And if I get bored, maybe I'll head to South Haven. Anyone coming? Nope. Grand Haven did have some pretty impressive snowdrifts. The winds coming right off of the lakeshore are just insane. So this is gonna be kind of a weird little way to get onto Sawyer Drive. Wow. Woof. Whoever is the snowplow contractor for that building just absolutely left snow in the middle of the road. He isn't plowing. Oh. He needs some more fuel, maybe. Oh, he's turning around. Oh, he probably just did that side. Now he's gonna do this side. That would make sense. Okay, I know where I am now. Sweet. Oof. Look at that blown snow. That dude's hauling. On the rumble strips. Yeah, yeah, it is pretty nice out here today. But, you had to work. I know how that goes. Maybe one day this will be my work, but fortunate enough where I can miss some days, but I'm kind of pushing it. But yeah, no, was it Lake Erie? Lake Ontario. Yeah, 4 to 5 feet. That would be crazy. That would be pretty crazy. That would be a lot of fun to go to. Maybe someday I'll have to travel out there. Unfortunately, I'm missing today, so I kind of have to go the rest of the days. We're slowing down. thank you for the, I did see that. Jared, thank you for that. $15, I appreciate it. What's up, almighty parrots? It's early, waking up at 5. I did wake up at 5, now it's 7. I should do my, pin my donation links in chat. Those $15 will probably go towards a nice McDonald's meal for lunch, I don't know. I plan on being out for most of the day, so it's probably going to be a long day. Because these blizzard conditions continue all through today and into like Tuesday morning, so it'll be interesting to see what all happens. But Grand Haven just seems to keep getting slammed, so I'm just going to go and sit there for a while. Grand Haven and Holland, and then maybe South Haven as well, are all just getting, these winds are crazy. Negative 20 degrees where you live. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? I don't remember where you live. I feel like you've told me at some point, but I forget. I have short-term memory. Oh. Slowing down. Slow car ahead? I'm kind of confused. Celsius. That's what I figured, okay. Open fields, when you get to them, just have snow just flying across. It's a lot like when I was up at Mackinac City. That was crazy. That was pretty crazy. I wonder if I'll be able to head up there again at some point. 'Cause that was a lot of fun. I feel like we've slowed down quite a bit. There's quite a line of cars, so this is the work traffic. All the people that getting up to go to work. At least I'll be getting off the highway soon. And then all of a sudden, we're driving on the shoulder. Well, this is, I'm not gonna say kind of boring, but at least it's getting brighter out. I'll head out towards the Grand Haven. Well, I'm going to Grand Haven State Park, but then I'll head to that the other area that I like to go to. I know, it's a real specific name. Now we're just entering back into the snow band here. And onto the drawbridge. I believe I'm gonna have to be in this lane. Yep. Wow, it's white out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be probably sticking in the Grand Haven area. Or yeah, it's Grand Haven. Or even maybe go further inland too. I mean, that snowband's reaching pretty far in. It's like how I was just here, because I was. Holland area is a kind of a nightmare to drive through, if I'm gonna be honest. Whoa, where am I going? Okay, Give me a minute. That was weird. That was the weirdest thing ever. I think the snowplow went right in front of the road and it's blocked. That's weird. Hold up. Let's figure this out. Okay, let's not see. And then all of a sudden, I was looking at a sign. That sums up pretty much what just happened. And we're going left. That was almost an ultimate fail. The road just kind of deviates a little, I guess. That's what happens when I'm driving through areas at nighttime. I guess morning time. Doesn't help that it's off and on whiteout conditions. It is getting ever so slightly brighter out though. There's gonna be some pretty crazy drifting here. That's for sure. Man, does it ever look cold out. Alright, looks like I'm just in a little bit of an opening. Well, it is still snowing, it's just lighter in nature. The winds are still kicking, that's for sure. The channel looks mostly froze over. Nope, there are waves. I'm just blind, okay. Probably frozen more back where there aren't as many aggressive waves, I guess. Okay, the entrance is somewhere around here. Oh yeah, right there. Okay. Interested to see where it wants me to park for the state park or whatever. wants me to go right at this light. Yeah, but that's closed. Okay. That's what I figured. Alright. I can turn around in the little entrance over here, I hope. And then here's our whiteout conditions, of course. Oof. There we go. Now we can see. Nice. Oh, I drove right past it. That's funny. I can go back to that parking lot that I was originally at where I turned around. Ooh, I can see the lake. Actually, no, here it is. Okay. Oh, here are the snowdrifts. Now, the question is, can I get in? Yes! Made it. Oof! See the waves way out there. Way out there. Waves are just breaking over the top of that snow. That's like a giant sand pile. I'm at like just the wrong angle. Let me turn this way. This should be good. There we go. Let's see, okay. Chat. Boom. Here we go. Is it that? Should be. Come on, Nightbot. Oh. I don't even have mod permissions. What the heck? There we go. We can, here we go. How do I... Pin message. Boom, there we go. Yeah, you can just barely see those waves. I don't know if I dare walk out there. It sounds like a really bad idea. The winds out here are just insane. It's even worse than when I was down in like the Niles area that one day. That was pretty crazy. Let's see. Go ahead and point into the wind here. See if I can get a good video. Send over to Michigan Storm Chasers, maybe. Feed them some content. Oh my gosh, Zon Builders. I know those guys. That is some really cold air. Can I see the lighthouse from where I'm at? No, I don't believe so. I'm pretty far away from the lighthouse, actually. I can move a little bit closer to it, back to the parking lot I was at, but it's really hard to see. At least when I was there, because of the fact that it was nighttime. But if I actually head back to that other little parking spot there, it'll be a little bit, you'll be able to see some cool waves though, that's for sure. Alright. Oh, there we go. Let's head back. I can't see. Okay, there we go. I can see the road now. It's just past that. What's it called? Just past the light here. Okay, so yeah, here on my left, this is like the I guess you would call it the main parking area for Grand Haven State Park, but it's closed because it's obviously not in season. And it's a big parking lot, and I guess they don't really want to take care of it. But coming around here, there should be that other one. Yeah. Should be this one. Go through the snowdrifts here. There we go. Break free, car. Whee! Okay. Lighthouse is straight down from here. Now it's bright out, be able to see some waves. Might get out and take a video of that. So yeah, the lighthouse is gonna be right there. Let's see. Put that there. I don't even know if I dare to get out. It's gonna be cold. Alright. Those are some crazy waves. Good thing got my boots on. Alright. I'll be back. Ooh. Oh, that's cold. Whew. Mamma mia. Good morning, drive safe, I will. Holy cow, that's cold. That is cold. Some big waves over there. Some really impressive waves. But man, is that ever cold. Oh my goodness. Crank that heat up. All right. I'm gonna go and see if those other parking areas are a little bit more cleared off here. That are over this way. Well, this parking lot's just pure ice. Of course, you have all that water from the lake hitting the parking lot, so it just freezes over. Man, this is some deep snow getting in and out of that parking lot, but I can manage, luckily. Tires are still grabbing. Man, shoveling. That dude's dedicated. I would call it a day and just go back to bed. Let's see, did they? Yeah, those parking spots are kind of cleared out a little bit. Kind of. Nope. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. I'll pull in here and pull a quick U-turn. This is the giant snowdrift going through this parking lot from that wind. This wouldn't be a bad spot to park either up here. But let's see. Nobody. And through here. This isn't a bad spot either. Those waves are something else. Let me pull my phone down a little bit. There we go. Now I'm kind of warmed up. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you can see those the lake effect band coming on shore now, because you literally can't see past the lighthouse. And yeah, if you look on the radar, got a snow band just below me here. Well, that didn't point the right way. Want to look at a tree? There you go. I think this will be as good as I can get it. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Okay. There. I don't know how well you can see the lighthouse on camera here, but it's that flashing red light right there, way out there. Oh, but in case if anyone's wondering, yes, it's very cold. Oh man. Alright. But it's weird at the lake because just on top it's full of just little icy chunks. But wow. So that's snowband. Is that okay? It just wobbled a little north. Wow, look at Traverse City. I might have to go up there at some point. I don't know at what point, if I did go north, when I would do that. But it would take a long time. Three hours and 15 minutes. If I wanted to go up there, I should have done that, this morning. But, yep, okay, here comes the snow. And the wind. Wow. I wonder what our max wind speeds are. Let's see. All right, we got, let's see. Oh, my window rolled down automatically. That's great. There we go. Take this off there. We got, if I can focus it here, 29.3 as our max wind gust. Now I gotta focus it. There we go. Burr. Dude, that's cold. So I say it's safe to say 30-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Ah, there we go. I'm not exactly sure at which speed qualifies it as a blizzard. I forgot, I was looking at that yesterday. Okay. Excess of 35. Right. And then that's the reason why the National Weather Service of Grand Rapids didn't go with a blizzard warning and decided to do just a regular winter weather warning or something. I forgot what it is. Winter storm warning. There we go. The reason why they did that was because they didn't believe that would be able to sustain winds of, 35. It's just shy of 35, which it's at 30, so. But blizzard conditions for like the whole day, that's crazy. Man, that lake effect snow band just goes right through Allendale, Grand Rapids, and even goes right past the Forest Hills and all the way to Lowell. That's crazy. It's a pretty good snow band right near Corinth. I'm guessing that's how you say that. I have no idea. My English is terrible. South Haven isn't a bad idea either. That looks pretty good. At some point, I'm probably just gonna hop on the highway and just go down one side, down the other, back and forth. But it doesn't look like we have any crashes yet. I can go to the MDOT Drive map, see if there's any reported accidents nearby. And don't worry about my phone turning black. I unplugged it from its charger and it doesn't like that. A lot of contractors out trying to get that snow. Why did it make that sound? What was that sound? That was weird. I wonder if I have another USB-C cable in my car. Oh no, I do. I need a USB, was it type A cord? That's the kind of cord I need. Okay, what cord is this from? Where does this cord go? It goes to like Narnia. Ugh, what a mess of cables in my car. There's a squall warning. All the way down there by Three Rivers. Okay, so there are a few accidents. We have one on was it I-96 by Coopersville, and one over by Cutlerville. Michigan storm chasers go live for snow squall warnings, so I don't know why they're not out. I did not mean to do that. Wind is ripping. Oh, there we go. I guess I should probably do this since I forgot to. Okay. Yeah, no, that's crazy. You can't see the lake. Man, it's just pure whiteout conditions. Pure white. Michigan Storm Chasers will be going live soon once they get set up. Really can't even see the snow, it's so fine. But I can promise you it's there. Wow. Is that ever cold? Alrighty. I wonder, is my GoPro charging? It should be. Don't want that to die because that's where my audio comes from. I guess I could always switch it over to my phone, but I don't know. It's really hard to capture the snow on camera, but man, can you not see at all. I'll probably be moving here in a minute though, just because of, let's see, I don't want to sit here too long collecting snow in the front of my car. Plus it'd be kind of boring if I just sat here. I could head down to Port Sheldon, go down to Holland. Hey, there we go. Michigan Storm Chasers are live now. Hey, we're at 680 subscribers. Got 60 people watching. If you haven't liked and subscribed, feel free to go ahead and do so. See if we can get to 700 subscribers today. That'd be pretty awesome. Whoops. I don't know why I closed all those things that I need open, but okay. Cool. Sweet. Those are some big waves. Looks like that winter storm is starting to just wobble south of us a little. Let's get a moving. Now that we have a little break in the weather. go ahead and see where exactly we should go. Maybe I'll head a little further inland. Snug Harbor, maybe. Never been there, but sounds like an interesting place. And we're off. Oh, there we go. It is just frozen out here. Alright, so go ahead and go. I guess I could take a ride at this light here. Ugh. Man, these are pretty bad roads. Oof. Let's see. Okay, so we'll be taking a ride on 5th Street, going south. Begin one way. Oof. Yikes. I wasn't sure if that was an all-way stop. It looks like it was. Okay. So I didn't screw up. Good. It's always a good thing. And let's go. This blowing snow is crazy. I definitely see why we have blizzard conditions possible all day, but definitely have some not so good weather conditions. That dude's Holland. A little tractor zipping around, that'd be fun. line of cars. I'm over near North Ottawa Community Hospital. I might do another loop going past the lake. Not sure what's going on here. I will wait for that car to pass. That's interesting. See if we can make it up this hill. Keep up some good speed. We got it. And this will drop back down, right back to the lake shore. Road may flood. Nice. Oh yeah. Just have my Here we are again. Right into the most intense snow band here. Slow down. There we go. And here we are, right along the lake shore. Can't even see anything. Just barely see the road. But I can see it. Wow. Okay, got a little bit more room over here. Not much, but a little bit. And our little extra room right now. Wow. This is bad. Oh, right behind a snowplow. That's nice. Is he waiting for me? Oh boy. This is not a great idea, but here we are. There we go. Now I can see. What kind of a car am I driving? I am driving a 2013 Honda CR-V, all-wheel drive. There we go. And now it's just the wind over here. It drove out of the snow band. There's no real good places to park back where I just was. Except for here. This is a decent place. And we can actually see the lighthouse a lot better this time. See if we can get a good view of the waves hitting the lake, the lighthouse way out there. Probably not. You never know. See how far forward we can squeeze here. There we go. Focus it a little. There we go. Let's see. I'm probably gonna sit here for a little bit and just let all my stuff charge up. 'Cause everything's dying. Most of my stuff's dying, at least. Should have my camera on for Michigan storm chasers, but they don't. I don't have it on right now. They're busy worrying about their snow squalls. Open my laptop up. Let's have a look at the what do we call it? My computer at home. There we go. All right. Wow. Those are some huge waves over there. Whoa. Man, I'm just in a bad spot right here. There we go. This should be a little bit of a better spot, hopefully, but way out there, look at all those waves. Man, I'm still in a bad spot. Okay. We are gonna reposition. Turn. Okay, what is in front of me? Is it like a giant snowdrift? Yeah, okay. Point in this direction here. That's better. Ah! These things... I need to get a better mount for my phone. But those are some crazy waves out there. Wow. Right out there at that green lighthouse. Whoa. Dude. That is crazy. That's awesome. That is amazing. Good day for a surf, for sure. A little cold, but hey, got some good waves. Okay. We can actually right here. I just said actually. We can actually my English is pretty terrible. But man, those waves get up really high over there. Look at that. That is crazy. There's a seagull. He's flying. Oh, we got another snowband coming in. Yep. But it is getting a little darker out now. Means the waves are, not the waves, but I should say the snow is coming along with the wind. But I can't get over these waves. Alright, so I can close my laptop now. I probably shouldn't need that for anything. Looks like the lake effect is starting to kind of slowly move up the lake shore. Traverse City's getting absolutely dumped on. There's 2 snow squall warnings now down south. Man, it's a busy day. Yeah, we should. That'd be fun, Jared. That would be fun. For sure. It's always fun meeting up with other chasers. I've met up with a few other ones. Mainly just some of the other Michigan storm chasers here. Here, obviously. What? I've also met up with CJ Ziegler. He's one of the first people that kind of gave me some advice on different storm chasing equipment and whatnot. Oh, gonna get through the snowdrift? No problem. Okay, I'm gonna go through the other entrance because they have porta potties over there. It's gonna be quite a lot of days this week, at least in Michigan, for some more snow events. I think Friday's one of them. But for sure, if we have any this weekend, I don't know. Man, I'd love to go over to the New York area. 3 feet of snow. I'd get stuck in my car, but it would be fun. Alright. Oh boy, that's a lot of snow. Can we make it? Yes, we did. Alright. Let's pull into this spot. I don't think anyone's gonna care too much about my parking. Just try and zoom in a little bit. You guys see some waves. I'll be back. Need to run and use the bathroom real quick. It's gonna be cold. Oh, holy cow, it's freezing. This weekend I might head down towards Tennessee, Virginia. Yeah, that's kind of what it's been looking like down there. Pretty big event. So cold. I'll never get over that. All right. Wow. That's crazy snow, man. All right. Let's see. Oh, looks like we got a snow band coming in. Wow. What are these wind speeds? Wow. It's always crazy how fast these snow bands move in. Got a max wind gust of 30.4 miles an hour just now. Go ahead and let's see. Autofocus on. 30.4. Alright. There we go. Can't even see the lake. It's really cold. You gonna head off for now? Definitely plan to meet sometime, yeah. Take care, be safe. Thank you, you as well. It's gonna be a crazy day. And a cold one at that. Sure to stay warm. Wear lots of layers. Nice warm pants. It's really hard to capture this snow on video because it's bright out, but the snow is also really fine and it's kind of hard to describe really. It's very thin. That has to do with it being so cold. When it's so cold out, you can't have big puffy snowflakes, so it's just tiny snowflakes, and then it just gets blown everywhere. Let's see, okay, here we go. Let's see, look at that. I don't think I need to download this. Okay, here we go. And download. Download. There we go. All right. Try and stay warm here. Live for 3 hours already. Not too shabby. think over where that Toyota is wouldn't be a bad spot. Let's see if I can point a little bit more into the storm. Alright, now that we have our visibility back, let's take off, shall we? Well, I guess by take off I mean just head down here a little ways. I haven't been over here in a minute. See if we can get a good view of the lighthouses here. That's pretty good. Although it is pretty hard to see them with that snow out there. But they're there. And we got our snowband back. At some point I'll probably head down towards Holland, or I guess technically Zeeland area. Or even South Haven. South Haven is, they have their own little snow bands. Holland seems to have the most potent ones right now. Wow. I'm always impressed with how cold it is out there. It is so hard to capture the snow on camera. It's just such a fine dusting of snow. Well, I may have to eat some wheats. I got some breakfast with me. Car is currently getting rocked. I don't want to stay here for too long, because then I'll get my car buried in snow. And also because, oh, look at that wave, I missed it. Okay, maybe I'll have to stay here a little longer. Right at the end of that lighthouse. All the way down there. Ah, I can't get my phone to stay there. This mount doesn't let me keep it in a specific spot. It has like little areas it wants to stay in, I guess, if that makes any sense. Let's see the lighthouse again. Also, here's up the audio. If you're wondering why the audio just cuts out, it's because I'm eating. I don't feel like you'd be very desperate to hear me eat. If that makes any sense at all. Does anyone live in the lighthouse? No. No one does. Of course, back in the day when back when the lighthouses were a little more important, yeah, back in the day, people did live up in here and they would, like, you know, take shifts, but no one lives up here anymore. The only thing that happens is like regular maintenance every so often to like replace the lights that are in it that, you know, flash red. So like if ships were to come in through here, which they obviously wouldn't, you know, they'd be able to see that, but no, not anymore. I definitely didn't forget to unmute my microphone after I was done eating my breakfast. Whoops. But pull in here for a little bit, and then I need to get a different mount. Going to, I think, head down to the Holland area. Oh, we can. Snow's coming back. All right. Signs of my phone. 52. Okay. All right. Anyways, now that my audio's back, yeah, we'll go ahead and head to Holland here. And I believe it wants me to go, yeah, take a right here. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna be the best idea, but here we go. Yep, alright. Got some crews working out here. Wow. It's just whiteouts. Wow, I can. That was pretty bad. Alright, looks like we kind of got out of it a little bit. Wow. There we go. Now I can see. It's like 100 feet of visibility. That is nothing. That's crazy. This is terrible. In a hilarious way. I don't think I can get in there anymore. It's totally plowed in. That's crazy. Alright. Hey, there we go. Now there's the road. that was interesting. I'm gonna be going through trees, so my stream's gonna be cutting in and out, so I apologize in advance for that. These roads are, they're okay. I wouldn't say they're good, but they're passable if you know how to drive. With all due respect. Go ahead and go right here. They have a stop sign, and it looks like he's stuck on the side of the road anyways, so even more trees. Starlink's worst enemy. There we go. Oh, we're at 67 people watching. Funny number, huh? Alright. Hopefully we'll be done with this jig-jogging back and forth mess here soon. Oh, I better wait. It's not a hallway stop. No. Yeah, I'll go after. Nice stickers. And we're going right up ahead. And then I guess once I'm in Holland, I'll go ahead. I was gonna say stop and get gas, but I don't really need to, so. Green lights. Sliding. Slippery out. Alright. Now, heading to Holland. I figure try and travel somewhere else a little bit, switch it up, don't stick in, you know, Grand Haven the whole day, because that would get a little boring, especially for me. I don't feel like doing that. Is that car stuck? Can't tell. I might flip back around and check out on that guy. Flip around, check on that guy real quick, and can't go left. Hopefully he is just stuck. It's a cool little sidewalk cleaning thing. Oh, did he just get free? Oh, I just turned around for him. Oh man. Let's see, can I? Nah, okay. Oof. Alright, now we get turned around. Is he still stuck? Did he get freed? Huh. Well, he got out, so that's good. And it looks like I'll be taking back roads all the way down to Holland. Maybe that'll work out better anyways because it'll be less traffic, but then I got this guy who's going to be going pretty slow. Whoa. Once I'm done chasing, I'm going to have to go and get a car wash, knock off all this snow. And we're back to the trees, so my stream's going to be cutting it in and out, guys. Sorry in advance for that, but that's how that goes. Got some nice snowflakes coming down. They are still that smaller dusting kind of a snow because it's so cold out. It's not warm enough for the big puffy flakes to fall down. So it's good and a bad thing. I mean, the bad part of it is it blows around and your visibility is pretty much zero, but the good thing, it's really easy to move, especially when you shovel. It's really light. People watching almost. Thank you all. If you're new and haven't liked and subscribed yet, go ahead and do that. I'm trying to get to 700 subscribers by the end of today's stream. I almost said scream. Sorry about my stream cutting in and out, guys. I said like and subscribe if you're new here. Yeah, I'm in bad service part of this area, especially with all the trees here. And right now my stream's pretty much being only supported by Starlink right now, so I'll go ahead and connect my phone so that way we can get some bonded network here. And it should be a little bit more stable, especially through all these trees, so. But yeah, hey. Been a pleasure to be able to show you guys around the great state of Michigan when it's nice and cold. Easy there, buddy. I need to wipe off the snow on my mirror here because I can't see. Appreciate the stream, no problem. I love being out here when I can see. It'll be a lot of fun to see what the spring and summer have in store for us, severe weather wise, that is. Thunderstorms, tornadoes, it'll be a lot of fun. We're at 691 subscribers. I need 9 more subscribers and we'll get to 700. That's amazing. The support you guys always show up and support me, and I appreciate that. Nice driving through here. Pretty much all the way down to Holland. I'll be in and out of snow. Port Sheldon is a little area. Holland is a little open as well. Once I get down to Holland, I'll probably only be there for a few minutes, and then I'll just turn right around and come back up to Grand Haven, or maybe I'll actually go a little bit more inland. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably go closer to Holland and then go inland a little bit. Check out the highways, see how they're doing. Looks like we're driving into some heavier snow bands here. it's always funny. You just have these whiteout conditions off and on. It's funny looking at the snow bands on the map. It's not like really, you know, I don't know what you'd call it, very identifiable lines. It's all kind of just broken up, and because of that, you can just accidentally run right through a, you know, what is essentially a snow squall. Except we don't get snow squall warnings up this way because it's pretty common to get, you know, these lake effect snow bands ripping right through, but it's not as common further down south and over towards the Detroit area. And so down that way there are snow squall warnings over there. But a snow squall warning is basically what I'm kind of driving in right now. It's really poor conditions. And I guess I should say, when I was at Grand Haven, that was really snow squall conditions. All right. I think it would be fun to head on down to South Haven. So once I get to Holland, maybe I'll head to the Holland State Park. I head to the Holland State Park, and then depending on how the snow looks down in South Haven, I'll go ahead and go down to South Haven because I like being down there. It's a nice little area. Because I mean, even if there isn't a whole lot of snow down there in South Haven, there's going to be quite a bit of what do you want to call it? Waves. A lot of wave action. There, the back roads are actually pretty well maintained, I have to say. Of course, with it being a finer snow, and then with all the winds, it's pretty much just blowing it all the way into the side of the road for the snowplow, so I don't have to do too much. But yeah, this is not too bad. And then yeah, this road should take me literally right to Holland State Park. So I actually got lucky taking this way instead of the other way. Man. Oh, I know where I am now. Okay, I'm in West Olive. West Olive. I've gone through here quite a bit. Port Sheldon. I knew Port Sheldon sounded familiar. I don't know why it didn't click to me. It's like, oh, I drive through here all the time. I've worked on a house over here. Yep, okay, so then right around here will be near those power plants, actually. Ooh, this will be cool. Wow, we got whiteout conditions. Wow. It's bright out. I did bring my sunglasses this time though, so that's good. It's always cool. I always thought this this area was cool with the power plant and whatnot. Right over there. I believe it's Consumers Energy, I believe. Got the Consumers Energy train right there. I've only seen that down the railway once. Then you have these here, which were used, I believe, for like to move coal over to the power plant, but I don't believe they're used anymore. That lake is completely frozen, as you would probably expect. And then we'll be going right up here. Whee! Okay. The more back roads we go. Hey, 91 people watching. Awesome. Hey, thank you guys for showing up. There's quite a few chasers out that are a little bit more well known, I guess, but hey, got 90, 93. If you guys are new here, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe. I'm trying to get to 700 subscribers today, and I'm 5 away, so hit that subscribe button. It would mean a lot. I'm trying to make this my career, and I'm, you know, you guys are showing up, showing your support, and I appreciate that. It means a lot, especially being out here for most of the day. It's gonna be a really interesting day. Lots of stuff going on with storms and then waves. That's kind of why I'm heading towards the South Haven area, because you get a little bit closer to the pier and you can see the waves way more clearly. And also there's good food down there, so maybe I'll have to stop in South Haven for some lunch. Just kidding. I'll probably end up at like Wendy's or McDonald's for lunch. I see that the stream quality is getting a little bit lowered. Just do keep in mind, I am on back roads, so my Starlink's going to be struggling, and then I'm in back roads, which is then cellular service out here is going to be few and far between, so it's going to be struggling a little bit, but better believe I'll still be out here. So I'm just exiting a little break from the snow band, and as I move closer to Makatawa Park, it'll intensify again. Got some little snow-nados. So cool. I love seeing those. And then if you are just joining and don't know where I'm going, I'm currently in West Olive, as you can obviously see on the stream. But I'm heading towards Holland State Park. Gonna have a look around there, see what the waves are looking like there. Probably pretty impressive. That Zon Builders sign has been there for years. But yeah. This is honestly kind of a nice, you can call it beautiful drive. Pretty calm. Alright. Should be, ooh, look at that mic scope. I should go back there. Actually, no, I know what that house is. I went there. Wow. Loving the scenic route. I am too. I'm happy that I ended up turning around because I thought that dude was stuck and I was gonna help him. But I turned around to help him, but he got freed, but ended up taking me on the back road here. I like it. It's nostalgic. Because I usually in the summertime I'll be on this road because we got a little cottage we go to for 1 week out of the year on my mom's side of the family. Always fun. But I don't know if, maybe I'll be down south chasing tornadoes in the summer. Who knows? That'd be fun. That rear windshield wiper keeps freezing up on me. I'm gonna need some, what do you call it? Wiper fluid. There's a lot of lake effect going up and down the, pretty much all of Michigan. Can't really pick a bad spot to be on the lakeshore because everyone's got snow. Unfortunately. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I just ended right back up in a snowband. It's going pretty well. 100 people watching, I am. It is crazy. I've had up to 300 so far. That was my highest. That was back when I was up in Mackinac City, which is like 4 hours from here. That was a fun day. And then I got stuck in snow. I think that's why the stream ended up doing so well, because everyone was entertained watching me be stuck in snow. I'm 2 subscribers away from 700 subscribers. That's amazing. Out, but not quite. Once I get to Holland, I'm probably going to sit there for a while and let some of my stuff charge up. Devices are a little bit low on battery. See, snow's coming right for me. Actually, it's kind of the other way around, but That's fun. Not too bad of whiteout conditions. You still have a, I don't know, close to a mile worth of visibility. Maybe quarter mile now. It's starting to slow down. I think someone just pulled out in front of me. Oh no, I just ran into traffic. Okay. See ya. Holland's an area in the Netherlands or something? It is. That's actually why it's called Holland here in Michigan. Because people who are Dutch or, you know, from the Netherlands, when they moved to America, specifically Michigan, most of them came to the Michigan area. They called it Holland. And there's a lot of stuff that fits in along with Holland. The Netherlands, like you have your windmills and all that fun jazz. It's pretty cool little history lesson there for you. Can I just yap about War Thunder right now while you drive? You can go right ahead. You can do whatever you want. The more you message, the more people join. I think that's how that works. The more people message and chat, YouTube will push your stream out. Oh, we're at 702 subscribers. That's awesome. Can we get to 710? I'm sorry, I'm not that kind of person. But that'd be pretty funny if I could. We'll be here for a while with these whiteout-ish conditions. I say ish because it's off and on. I'm pretty much driving out of a band. I kind of want to head to the Douglas area. They have a pretty big potent band, along with South Haven. There's a band just going right across South Haven. Too many good places to go. New York used to be called New Amsterdam. I didn't know that. It sounds familiar though. It sounds familiar, like something I've heard before. I'm not sure. That's interesting. This fellow is turning. You got it, man. Two-wheel drive van. Alright. It should be called New Holland or something. That's funny. I see where you're standing now. Good morning from Houston, Texas. Nice. I was gonna say it's probably warmer there, but I think most of America's like pretty freezing right now. Or at least later this week, it's gonna be really cold for most of America. Fortunately. Another Zon Builders. I should just go wander down there. I guess they just leave their signs when they're done building their house. How far have I covered? Do you mean how long have I been out? Like today? Because I haven't been out for too long. I think like 6 hours, almost maybe 6 hours and 30 minutes. I always forget how weird this road is. But so far I've been just in Grand Haven and then Now it's gonna be Holland. I am in Holland now. Sweet. Okay. It's a nice scenic route. Walking their dog. Most Midwestern thing ever. Follow me on Instagram. Nightbot finally decided to chime in and say something. 704 subscribers. That is amazing. If you haven't liked the stream yet, go ahead and do that. That's free. Doesn't cost you anything. Or whatever they say. Help support the stream. We're at what? 126? Can we get to 150? That's the question. Can we get to 150? How soon is my phone gonna die? 20%. Should totally share the channel to your, yeah, you should do that to your school. Your school wants to see what's going on across the other side of the world. I don't know if it's like the complete opposite side. I don't remember if you live in France or something like that. I forgot. Alright, now we're at the Holland State Park. Took a nice little detour there. Wow, that's frozen over. Ugh. Oh, that's closed. Well, I'll just keep wandering this way until I eventually end up at Holland State Park. It'll be at the end of this road, of course. 705 subscribers, 5 away from 710. Nice. And we're at 130 likes, 20 away from 150. And then didn't this, I think that station, Coast Guard Station Holland got shut down, I thought, and they all moved over to Grand Haven. I'm not sure if that's totally accurate though, but I thought that's what I heard. But this would have been years ago, so could have changed, of course. The BMPT got raised to 11.3. I was playing it yesterday. I thought it was the same VR. I don't remember. Oh, here's Holland State Park, guys. Whoa. Oh, wow. Oh, he's stuck. Let's see. Flip around here. See if I can move out of the way here. I don't want to go that way anymore. Because that guy got stuck. Alright, well, I guess that was a bust. If he got stuck, there's no way I would have been able to get through there. Not a chance. It's one thing to go through snow and another to go through a whole bunch of sand. That guy can help him out. He can pull him right out. If he has a tow strap, that is. Maybe I'll go in there. See if I can turn around somewhere here. Oh, here we go. There we go. And then what, it was right here? I don't remember. Yeah. $7 a.m. to 8 p.m. I'll go this way. Kind of. Oof! Too far. I should switch to like snow tires or something. These are all season tires that are really good in snow. I like these tires. They're Michelin Defender LTX MS2s or something like that. They're really good. Still at 130 likes. If you haven't liked, like the stream. Or don't, that's okay. South Haven, hour drive. Oof. Sounds like fun to me. Okay, there is a snow band that's sitting right under South Haven, kind of like Crystal Beach. It's wobbling south. I think I'll start heading down there just for a little change of scenery, honestly. Oh my. What are your thoughts on this porta potty? 10 out of 10, wouldn't recommend using it. At least it's tied down. Okay. And here we go. Back on the road. I forgot what I was gonna do. Wow. Let's see, there should be another parking spot up here. Man. There we go. I don't want to pull into any of these like little stores because they haven't been plowed. They're all closed for the season. I don't want to get stuck. Man. there's like a little pull-off area up here. Maybe. Still got our lovely whiteout conditions here in Holland, especially as I drive towards the Holland area. Man, a lot of these side streets just haven't been plowed at all. Well, thanks for waiting for my car. Didn't have to do that. Okay, yeah, there's a parking spot. Parking spot's there. But yeah, that's all. The entrance is plowed in, I think. I don't know. Over here, it's not too bad, but I'll get to where I need to go. No problem. Howdy, average. Don't think I can just switch up on you now? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not switching up on you. I would never do that. You were here when it was just me and my alt? What do you mean? What alt account? I can't say I'm legally blind. Pretty much a one-lane road through here. It is. This is very, very beautiful scenery. Not great to drive through when it's whiteout conditions, but at least have a little bit of visibility through here. Dog park. At least the dog park's open. Would hate for the dog park to be closed today. Wow. I think I found the whiteout conditions. Drove right into that. Might as well move over here. Need to be here in a little bit, and then I'll be turning right. on the snowplow. Nice. It's so bright. I can't see. I got snow blindness or whatever. Ooh, put my sunglasses on. That's actually a lot better. I can see. Oof. Alright, I better plug in my phone camera, because that's probably getting pretty low on battery. There we are. Yep, we're charging. Alright, about ready to hop on the highway here. Well, actually, it looks like this road just kind of diverts. That's what. Okay, that kind of confused me at first. Look at that, 135 people watching. Appreciate you guys. $710 subscribers. That's amazing. $143 likes. Can we get 150 or 7 away? I think probably. mountain's getting it pretty good here. I'll admit that. Oh, I must turn right. Okay. Taking a detour, I suppose. Wow. Welcome back, whiteout conditions. Oof. Windshield wipers keep freezing up on me. Hey, there's the snowplow guy. Wonder if that guy's going right at all. No, that's fine. I can sit here and be patient. 141 people watching. How are y'all doing this fine morning? I keep forgetting it's only 10 o'clock. I'm pretty tired. 5 likes away from 150. Haven't liked already, make sure to do so. If you haven't subscribed, make sure to hit that subscribe button. 1 away from 715. That is crazy. Alright, here's a big snow chunk. Yeah, like it was nothing. That's what I like to see. Mm-hmm. 144 people watching. Nice. Well, guess I better stop. Police! I don't know why that was such a delayed reaction. Ugh. There we go. going today. I'll tell you that much. These snow bands just coming in and out of everywhere. $157. This is weird intersection. Well, I guess I'm out on the road now. There we go. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Traction control goes crazy. Have I traveled Allegan at all? I have not. I came from Grand Rapids, went to Grand Haven, then now I'm in Holland, and I'm currently heading south towards South Haven. And then I'll probably end up making my way back up towards Allegan. I do see you guys have a snow band that's just kind of sitting right over you. South Haven has a small band, but I'm sure that's probably causing lots of problems on its own. Lots of lake effect going on pretty much up across the whole lakeshore. I could drive from Holland all the way north to Glen Arbor. That's where Drew is at. One of the other storm chasers. Well, that's an old vehicle right there. Nice blowing snow. Gordon Food Service. What a cool place to work. Ooh, go to Pizza Hut. Whiteout conditions are terrible. Then highway somewhere right here. Someone hit that guardrail. go on the highway. It's like Mackinac City all over again. It's so bright I can't see. There we go. These are your road conditions in Holland. Pretty bad, you can't see anything. Yeah, it's way too bright with without sunglasses. With these sunglasses on, you can kind of see, feel the snow a little bit more. Wow. Hey, look, there's a car in front of me. Right lane ends. Alright. See if these fellows will let me sneak past them real quick. So I'll be on here for 23 miles. It says I'll be to South Haven in 30 minutes. I think I'm actually going to take a pit stop over here at this rest area first. Then I'll be ready to go. Unless if it's closed for the season, that would kind of suck. Shouldn't be. Nope, it's open. The question is, will I be able to see it? There we go. Blowing snow detected in Saugatuck area. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go around to the other one. The other one being right around here. Oh, I can barely see the lines. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys, and then I'll be back. 165 people watching? Wow. Thank you. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. 723 subscribers. 7 away from 730. That's crazy. And 160 likes. Can we get a 200 today? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Alright, guys. Give me 1 minute and I will return. Wow, my phone got down to 17%. That was pretty close to dying. Alright. Let's put it on. Where's the picture in picture? Here we go. Now if someone steals my car, it'll be on stream, and that'll be funny. It's freezing out here, dude. Oh, I have so much snow in my car. Where? Oh, I threw that cable in the back. How much power do I have left? Does it say? 10 hours. Plenty. Okay. Just get this cord all unraveled here from my phone. Let's see if I can. Get my car started up here first. There we go. Alright. Drive safe, oh I will. Okay. Here. And do that. Turn those up. Where's that wire? Okay, right here. Plugging into my phone. This cord. And then this cord to this phone. I have so many cords, it's crazy. Okay, you charging? Okay. I'll kick some of the snow off my car, I'll be right back. We're ready to go. Whew. Turn my heated seat back on now, it's cold. Brr. All right. I guess let's look at radar. What's it looking like? Yeah, South Haven doesn't have much. I might as well go maybe a little bit more inland. I don't know. I might as well drive down to South Haven, see if there's any good waves, and then head back up. That's all I'm doing, running around basically. Turn my lights on. Drive over the giant clumps of snow that I kicked off. Alright. This should be interesting. Whee! Slippery. That's why it pays to have all-wheel drive. Covered quite well there. But this is still absolutely a whiteout. At least you can see the road. So that's always a plus. Haven channel looks pretty cool today. Yeah, I was there not too long ago. It was freezing over there. They had some really impressive waves as well, and those snow bands kept moving in and out. Windy. Man, got that snow just ripping right on through. Now we're a little bit protected from the by the trees, from the wind. But yeah, this is nothing like it was at Holland, where I literally had 0 feet of visibility. That was insane. Pretty close to Douglas now. They're going skiing. Or maybe they did, I don't know. Because they are heading south. Pretty much, yeah, no matter where you are, you're gonna have low visibility just because of the fact that all of this wind. It's not even necessarily snowing that much, but I believe it's really breezy out. Man. Traffic's moving slow over there because it moves down to 1 lane. And there's a car crash. multi-vehicle crash there. Good reminder to slow down on these roads. I'll get that video sent over to Michigan Storm Chasers once I pull over onto the side of the road somewhere. I guess I would say when I get to South Haven, but it's kind of a ways away. It still says I'm in Holland. I'm not sure why it hasn't updated yet, but I am in fact in Douglas. Maybe it'll change when I go past this exit. That's not Douglas, actually. Regardless, I'll pull off the highway, send that video over. At least it looks nice out. So pretty. See, I got an email. Let's see. Thank you, Cynthia, for the donation. I appreciate that. Alright, then I'll get off here. Send that video over to Michigan Storm Chasers. Thank you for the donation. Got 2 donations today. Means a lot. Trying to do this full time, and you guys are showing up, supporting, and helping out, and I appreciate it. Alright, so basically I'm just going to pull right back onto the other side of the road. So I can, just hang out on the on-ramp. Yeah. Right here. There isn't really a good shoulder on this on-ramp though, unfortunately. How's this? This isn't too bad right here. I'll turn my light bar on. Hello everyone. Hope everyone's having a nice warm day today, because it's definitely not warm. Okay. Pull out the laptop now. I guess we can do, where's the split screen? Right here. Yeah. Got the laptop out on the side of the on-ramp. But I got my lights on so people can see me. My roof light bar, I guess that is. Let's see here. Updates. Why are you updating? I need to turn automatic updates off. Man. We got like little, what do you call them? Snow-nados. Is it just me, or do like Windows updates happen at like the worst possible time? Are we on? Are we working? Why are you doing this now? Hello, Kane. Kane Decker. How are you? Let's see, we got what's going on. Michigan Storm Chase. What a fun morning. I don't know about that. Who said that? Oh, that was Ben. Ben Richmond. Is he still live? He was streaming this morning. He's not anymore, okay. Welcome back, almighty parrots. How many subscribers? We're at 731? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. My laptop's 100% done, but I'm still waiting. Oh, it looks like Snow Band came to me. Yeah. Okay. I might have to head in towards like Door. Looks like a lot of the snow's sitting inland right now. Can you update any faster? Well, we got whiteout conditions. Updates are underway again. There we go. I just want to upload this video to my drive. My Google Drive. There we go. Everything closed on me. Oh, come on. Restore. Drive. Okay. And what is today? 1/19. Create. I can't paste. Let me paste it. Alright. Hitting the road here again soon. Once I get this video uploaded onto my drive. As in what, Douglas? Yeah. There we go. Oh, there's a snowplow. Done. Save video. Where's Douglas? Or how do you? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know. I can turn off window automatic updates. I always forget. Mayville, Michigan. Nice. There we go. Always happens at bad times. Yep. Usually how that goes. Alright, well. Wait for this Airways dude to get past me here. Wee-hoo! There we go. They flashed their lights at me, so I'm assuming that meant that they wanted me to go, hopefully. Well, that on-ramp's pretty good. And we're back to our good old whiteout conditions. I guess I'll probably slow down through here. This wind is pushing me everywhere, man. There we go, okay. Now we're good to go. I'll have to have an energy drink, man. All this driving's making me tired. I don't know how much longer I'll stay alive. I mean, I want to be alive for most of the day, but... How long have I been live for? 5 hours and 30 minutes. That would explain. Just a little bit of driving, a lot of it. I'm gonna need an oil change again soon, in like 2,000 more miles. Too much driving. Is that Lake Michigan on the left of the map? Yeah, it is. That would be Lake Michigan. We'll be able to see it here in not too long once I get to South Haven. Go and have a look at the waves down there. There's not too much snow down in South Haven anymore, but I'm kind of more interested in the snow. Do a 12-hour War Thunder stream? No, I'll do a 12-hour stream of this though. Scoot right past this guy right here. like almost there. What are we? We're at 733 subscribers, nice. 7 away from 740, not bad. 194 likes. 6 likes away from 200. Constantly driving in and out of these snow bands. Why is FedEx emailing me? Anyways. Got a big bunch up of cars there. They just came from that snow. Little snow band, blizzard. Snow squall is what it would be called, I suppose. I think this Jeep's gonna sit behind this semi here. Waking up at 5 a.m. isn't bad. The early bird gets the worm for real. But man, am I tired. I find it funny how you still call me Tax, that's funny. But that would be me. Man, that's some loud wind. Wow. Whoa. Windy. Probably not anytime soon. Because I have to work after this week, or after today. I got lucky and was able to not go to work today, but probably never, to be honest, because every time I do stream I crash and I just don't enjoy playing the game, to be honest. It's kind of boring. And back with the whiteout conditions. Let's go. Yes, sir. We got people, they call it lurking or just watching. Nothing wrong with that. Because I'm at 735 subscribers. That's amazing. 5 away from 740. We're still at 196 likes. I need 4 more likes. Get to 200 likes. It's funny because on radar it doesn't even look like a lot of snow's falling, but it's just a whiteout. Doesn't take a lot of snow to cause a whiteout. Whoa, there's the whiteout. Whoa. So that happened. I'll have to go back and stream and get that. Oh, and then you got a slide off right there. Man, it's funny, it's not even the places that have all the snow that have all the car crashes, it's here. Could get off here and then circle back around just to record them, but I guess. Oh wait, never mind. Nope, I'm still gonna go this way. Well, that was interesting. I'm not sure what that was. That's a lot of snow. I should build a snowman, for real. Someone took out that whole section of the barrier. It's 11 degrees. It probably feels like -5 or something out here. whiteout conditions. South Haven, next 3 exits. I'll probably take the next exit and spin back around. Oh wow. Got 3 semis here. Your iPad somehow refuses to be charged. It's been like 1 hour and your battery's gone up 10%. Do you have a good charger? Because that could be part of your problem. What do I work at? I work for a company with my dad, and we paint houses. New construction homes, like very expensive homes, I should say. It snowed where you lived last night. You should probably shovel the snow. You probably should. Alright. Get off the highway, get some fuel, and then I'll probably turn back around. Have fun shoveling your snow in your negative 20 degrees Celsius weather. I don't even know what Celsius would be in Fahrenheit. Something. I'll go into the Meyer gas station. Slide in. Let's see here. Aw, that one's not working. Guess we're going to the outside. Alright. Don't need too much fuel, so that's good. Oh, it's cold out there. Wouldn't you believe it? 1 Celsius is 32 Fahrenheit. Bye. How could you? 32 degrees Fahrenheit sounds like a dream right now. It's cold, man. Almost to 6 hours of streaming. And then yeah, I think I'm gonna head more inland next if I do decide to keep streaming. I may just go home just because of the fact that, I don't know, it's pretty cold. But I am gonna go to the lake first though. We'll see what those waves are looking like. Cool. Alrighty. Subtract 30 and divide by 2. Interesting. Okay, dash cam. What are we looking like? 210 likes and 738 subscribers. 2 away from 740. That's amazing. Alright. Now I need to warm back up. It's cold, dude. It's cold outside. I'm not looking forward to work tomorrow, or even the rest of this week. It's gonna get even colder, I think. Alright, let's go see what that lake looks like. Negative 4 Fahrenheit where you live. Oh, 1 Celsius is 32. Gotcha. I read that wrong. That's my apologies. Okay, Ram's turning. I'll need to be in this lane. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to see Lake Michigan. Woo! Blast some heat. I'm still cold. That's a nice bobcat. I wonder if he's stuck. Nah, he's just chilling for sure. Make sure to like, subscribe, and share the stream and support the channel. Nightbot speaking facts. You love the winter, even though you don't care for the winter. Yeah. Or you love the lake in the winter. That, yes. There, now I read it right. It is nice. It's really cool to see the waves as well and see all the ice being frozen onto the lighthouses and whatnot. That's always nice to see. But I like winter, like I like snow, but I just don't like it when it's cold. Like when it's this cold, it's just kind of miserable. Oof. Welcome to South Haven. That dude sticks way out. He could have pulled a lot more forward than that. Well, I don't know how much of the lake we'll be able to see, but, you know, it was the thought that counts. Wow. It's white. It is indeed. Lots of snow, making me cold. It's freezing out here. It's also full of ice. And you also can't see. Excuse me, kind sir. Oh, here we are. South Haven. See a little bit of the waves, kind of. You can see waves over here splashing up, kind of. If I zoom in real close, probably. At least there were some, but It's pretty frozen out here. Not much to see. It's all frozen over. Well, I guess while I'm here, might as well pull out an energy drink and eat some snacks. Good old South Beach. Indeed, I should go to the North Beach. North Beach would probably have a lot more sand blown over onto the road though. I don't want to get stuck, especially in sand. It's easy to dig yourself out of snow, not sand. Ignore my extremely tilted camera. That's good. Oh yeah, you can kind of see the waves way out there. It's not focus it at all. Switch to this lens here, phone. 5x lens. Well, I think another lake effect snow band's about to come onto the lake shore. So you're not gonna be able to see a whole lot for much longer. Look at all the seagulls though. Look at that. That's crazy. Whole bunch of them flying around. Don't know how easy they are to see on stream. Let me do this real quick. Look at that. No, you're failing me autofocus. Okay, let's just do this. There's quite a few of them out there. There we go. Pretty fancy there. Those birds. The wind, yeah, the wind's very loud. Probably 30-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I can look on my anemometer. See what kind of winds we have here. We're at 18 miles an hour, 23. Right now it looks like we're at 23. 23.2 miles an hour for our max wind gusts, which isn't too bad considering it's not even really gusting right now. Put some fries on your hood and watch the seagulls attack. That would be hilarious. They got a dog! No way. That's crazy. No time like the present to walk your dog, you know what I'm saying? Maybe the dog needs to use the bathroom, you know? It happens. That's funny. I guess if I was to go to the North Beach, you wouldn't even really be able to see anything because all of those, I don't know what you call them, not sand dunes, but kind of sand dunes, giant piles of snow. Snow likes to really stack up in the winter when all those winds are flying. It all just kind of piles up. Alright, and then zoom that out. I'm gonna mute my mic when I'm eating, but I'll still be here. So, I don't know, ask questions, say something. Subscribe and like. Sorry, I'm not that weird, but I'm pretty weird. 221, nice. 744 subscribers too. 6 subscribers away from, my math's bad. What did I just say? Oh, 750. Yeah, that'd be cool. 750 subscribers today. That'd be fun. I was just looking at the radar, and there's a whole lot of snow squall warnings over near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. There's gonna be like a giant storm that's going through that area, and was it Lake Erie, or no, Ontario? Like 2 to 3 feet of snow, or 3 to 4. It's gonna be crazy. Would be cool to go there, but I can't afford that. That would be expensive for me to go there. Long drive. That'd be a lot of gas. I'm gonna try and move real quick. You can see where the ice is starting to build up on the pier out there. Right here. Call that good. Right there, you can kind of see it building up. Right up by the lighthouse. It's pretty cool. It feels so amazing. You should definitely like the stream. One like away from, oh, they were 225 and 745 subscribers. What drink am I drinking? Energy. I'm drinking energy in a can. Those waves are crazy. I'm gonna have to get in my car in a minute. But it's cold. You already did. Congratulations. I'm dying, man. What one? I'll show you. I gotta turn my autofocus on. I'm doing this one-handed. There we go. We got this. Oh yeah, well. It's at 2x zoom. Let's this. Oh yeah. I like these better because they only have 80 milligrams of caffeine. Or 70. So I'm not drinking like 300 like I would be if I was in I don't know, literally anything else, Red Bull, Monster. Yeah, I know. The delay on my stream was less, but then it changed itself to like 25 seconds. It was originally at like 15. I got it from my house. You can buy them anywhere. Gas stations, stores. See that? Ooh, got 20 miles an hour winds. Just make it 0 delay in stream settings. I can't change that once the stream's already started. Got 26 mile-an-hour wind gusts. Look at that. Boom. There we go. Brr. That's cold. I might have to go out there and get video of the waves for just a second and then run back to my car because that's cold. Can you buy that drink from your dog? Rumor has it you might be able to soon. I know the microphone's muting. It's because I'm eating and I don't want you to hear me chomping down. Chomp quieter. I don't know, man. It's hard. I'm on the clock. You want your wave noises? Someone's having fun. Look at these guys. Well, here we got another one. We got the three boys. I don't know. I thought that was funny. I should probably, yeah, I'll probably start heading home here soon. Why not? Alright, well, just start heading back, I think. Probably. Burr. Alrighty. So yeah, I guess head home, see what the road conditions are like, and then call it a day. I'm tired, I've had my fun, and I think it's going to be a long drive home. Looks like most of the highway that I take to get home's been closed because of like 100-car pileup, so that's great. Oh yeah, so my normal 1-hour drive home is now 2 hours. That's fantastic. Alright. Go ahead and pull on out of here. Crunchy snowman. Whee! Okay, my fun's over. I tried. Might as well point the camera over this way towards the lake here. I guess kind of the lake. I guess you could call it the dock. Aw, I think I ran out of windshield wiper fluid. Yep, I did. What a perfect time for that to happen too, when I'm heading home. Yeah, it's all frozen over in there. There we go. And oh, green light. It's always convenient when you don't get stuck on the hill on a red light. Ah. Focus. There we go. Zoom it out a little bit. There we go. That's totally a normal noise. Ignore that. Didn't time this one out right. A 100 vehicles, that's crazy. 100 vehicle pileup. Well, I guess I'm heading in that direction, so guess I'll be rerouted. Should be turning green here, yep. I'll be going right. Wow. As soon as I get on the highway, it's like crash, crash, crash. Jeez. That's why you need to slow down, people. Man. I'll need to be in this lane anyways. Ooh, perfect. That was good timing for me. Ah! Dang. I keep going straight through here. Go clear that snow, Mr. Plow, dude. Name guy? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Alright. Pileup between Hudsonville and Zeeland. Yep. There is a 100 car pileup. Joel, a meteorologist for Michigan Storm Chasers, was just informing us of that pileup, so that's gonna suck because I drive through that area. So that'll be interesting. Alright, I'll let this guy pass me. Ah, it's windy, man. There we go. Ah, that's mean. Why would the road do that to me? Ah. So yeah, I am kind of heading that way towards the pileup. I'm not going to be able to get too far because the whole highway's closed, so we'll see. And yeah, my normally an hour drive home is an hour and 40 minutes, so that's going to be interesting. Snowplow. Oh, he has the trailer. Sweet. That's awesome. Well, there's one of them. But there's 3 more. Jeez, people. This guy slowed down. Cars and trucks. That's crazy. I just heard from Joel, from Michigan Storm Chasers. It is shut down in both directions. Another one. That is crazy. Another one. Insane, dude. This is why you slow down on the highway. The amount of trucks and cars I've seen in the ditch today is... Whoa. How light is this dude? That's crazy. This is your sign to slow down when driving in the snow. Be like this truck driver right here. He was like, maybe I'll drive. And he's like, nope. Stopping here on the shoulder. Do we have another one up ahead? Or is this just finally me catching up with some cars? Apparently not. Or they're just overconfident. Because, I mean, I'm sure a lot of this is caused by people slamming on their brakes and then people overcorrecting. Like, I know for me personally right now, I'm sliding all over the road because of how windy it is. So, yeah, I mean, it's either that, or they just don't know how to drive. This road is ice. Like, I mean, I'm sliding. Like, what the snow isn't. The snow's pushing the back of my car, and I'm just sliding. It's insane. Probably overconfidence. See, that's a lot of what I've kind of been thinking as well, as far as, you know, people driving in the snow goes. You know, a lot of people think, you know, you're going too fast or too slow, but I feel like it's pretty important to honestly go what you're comfortable with, you know, in your car. So I mean, a lot of truck drivers, they're overconfident, just absolutely fly. But there's some that actually know, like, how far they can push their truck before it's like, okay, you know, no more. But like, see, if you're in like a sedan, then obviously you're gonna be going a lot slower because it's probably two-wheel drive. But it's one of those things where it's like you probably shouldn't be on the road at all. But I'm one to talk, as I'm currently driving on the road. I'm lucky enough that my my Honda CRV has all-wheel drive, so it has helped me out. But that help only goes, you know, so far. I don't think we have any crashes until we get closer to Douglas. Of course, unless if a crash just happens in front of me. Which if it does, I'll pull over and I'll see if I can help the person out. I can't pull them out, obviously, but make sure they're okay. Stay behind them until a cop gets here, because I do have a light bar on top of my roof that I can flash. Flashes amber, no red, blue, that'd be illegal. You wouldn't see out there in your Corolla? Yeah, no, for sure. Like I'm driving into a snow band here. Throw my weather wires up so it updates on stream for you guys, so you guys get a little bit better idea of where I'm at. Almost looks like we got our own little pileup right here, except this pileup's moving slowly, but we're moving. Well, it looks like just a bunch of people trying to pass each other around here. Interesting. Ah, cool. Alright, sweet. My Jackery has 6 hours left of battery. That's what I use to power all my stuff, like my Starlink, my video encoder. It takes a lot of power and cords, ton of cords. You wouldn't believe what my car looks like. Once I get a newer vehicle, I'm gonna try and just spend like a whole day just cable managing crap out of everything. I'm gonna need to go through a car wash after this, but I shouldn't, because it's gonna be freezing cold, so my car's gonna look like a giant icicle. I wonder if sunglasses would help me out at all here, because it's really bright. I mean, not that much. That wind is howling. Oh, we got 238 likes on the stream and 752 subscribers. That's amazing. that snowplow. They had the trailer out. I always think that's so cool. The tow plow. I don't remember what they call it. Cadillac doesn't go very consistent speed. If we can get in front of the semi and move over into the right lane, then it would be clear for the most part. These roads are bad. They look pretty bad. They are pretty bad. I'm driving on them. Yeah, they're not great. What makes it worse, what makes these roads even worse, is just the fact that we have all that blowing wind and snow. It's not great. It's pretty terrible. Now we sped back up. I believe I'm gonna have to move over. Oh yeah, then here's the multi-vehicle crash here. There's one crash. Got a pickup truck helping him out. Looks like he's gonna try and pull him out, but yeah, here's this big crash right here. This is gonna be a nightmare. Like most of that crash has already been cleared up. I think. Unless there's more up here, I don't know. Right in your neck of the woods, I will be safe. The views go from clear to white on the Harvey. I know. As in Grand Haven, it was like clear, and then all of a sudden it was like zero visibility. And it was like, whoa. Oh boy. Have another crash up here. Be curious. Might just be from all the people not realizing we have to move over, if I had to guess, but I don't know. It's always fun following an M.Dot snowplow. I don't know why, I always thought snowplows were cool. Wanted to drive a snowplow as a kid. Now I'm doing this. Now I'm just driving in the snow. Lost track of how many crashes people are off this. I know it's been at least like 10. It's been pretty wild. We're going 20 miles an hour. Let's see. Zoom it in a little bit higher. Oh, come on. Dash cam didn't like that. Alright, well, I got most of that crash cleared up. He's just sanding and salting, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, looks like highway's closed. There we go. Okay, got that video sent over to Michigan Storm Chasers there. We are going pretty slow, but these roads are slick. It's, you know, 14 degrees and it's windy, so all that salt's just getting blown right off the road pretty much. Doesn't take a lot to cause a crash. What kind we had? Recondo overlooking the Kalamazoo River. To Saugatuck from Douglas. Half the time you can't see the river. Yeah, I fully believe that. It's pretty nuts. Next rest area I get to, I'm definitely going to be taking that. I was wanting to go a little bit faster, but you know, I changed my mind. I'm fine with going 40 and making this trip way longer than it should be. I'm just happy I'm not working down south anymore. This would be a terrible drive. Salt doesn't work well on these roads. No, especially not with the cold, with how cold it is. And the wind blows right across. That's why I think MDOT's dropping a majority more sand than they are salt, so there's at least more traction. But even the sand is just going to blow right into the ditch. I mean, what would help this car is if they put on their running lights and didn't keep slowing down. If we just go like a constant speed going straight ahead, you're golden. #1 tip for driving on ice. Keep going in a straight line and at a constant speed. Although it is pretty hard to drive in a straight line though, I'll say that. It's hard to drive in a straight line, especially with all these winds. But that's usually your best bet for maintaining just safe driving habits. You should do that always. Please stay in your lane and Don't veer in and out of your lane. Words of wisdom. Words of wisdom with Evan. I need to make that a thing. That would be hilarious. $754 subscribers, that's insane. Can we get to 760? Oh, I love doing that. It's funny. Percentage is my phone. I think it's pretty warm. 69. Okay. What percentage is this phone? Okay, I can probably stop blowing the heat. It's actually pretty toasty in here now. I need to turn on the AC. That's how you know someone's from Michigan, when they want to turn on the AC while it's having a snowstorm outside. And then I'll unplug this phone because this is fully charged. I don't need to be in this lane. So I think my camera's gonna go black for a couple minutes, guys. It'll be back in 1 second. It's refreshing, and there we go. Camera's back. Boom. You live in Holland and going nowhere? I feel that. I was in Holland earlier today. I was going to go to the Holland State Park, but there was a pickup truck that was okay. There was a pickup truck that was stuck right in front of me, and it's like, well, I guess I can't go in that way. Alright, well, I'm getting closer to where that highway is shut down, so this is interesting. I think it's well, no, I'm still pretty far away, but yeah, no, I'm out of luck. So Google Maps has me rerouted, which is it's fine, just kind of unfortunate. It looks like I'm driving kind of fast. It looks like that. I'm not. I have the semi in front of me going faster than me. For me, I know where my comfortable speed is. Like in Grand Haven, I was going like 0 miles an hour. I had like 0 feet of visibility. It was insane. Good speed right here. Oval Beach in Saugatuck is beautiful. The hills leading to it may not be plowed yet. Probably not. I worked on a house that's actually really close to Oval Beach. Slow down a little bit. I want to stay behind this guy. Yeah, so is it. Whoa. That's why you should have your headlights on. And you should not follow that close to a semi. I'm just saying. Shop in Saugatuck. Summer. You know, it's funny. I haven't been to Saugatuck in a while, but the only time I do go to Saugatuck is when it's snowing. So, I'll have to make a point to go there in the summer sometime, I guess. Alright. Got that taken care of. Biggest pet peeve, no headlights and keeping them brushed off. Yeah, every time I stop to use the rest area or get some gas, I always will make sure my tail lights, blinker, reverse lights are all brushed off. But when I was streaming, when I was down in Niles, I think it was last week, I think it was Sunday or something, there was a car on the road, like at midnight, without their headlights on. It was I was behind him, and then there was a semi behind me. I flashed the dude so many times, and he didn't turn on his headlights. Then the semi had his brights on for like a whole minute, and that dude still didn't turn on his lights. And so it's like, if you're gonna be stupid, go right ahead, I guess. If you don't at least have like your fog lights on so your rear lights turn on at nighttime, there's something wrong. Like, I don't have my headlights on right now, but I have my fog lights, which turn on my rear lights. And I always have running lights on the front of my car so people can see me coming anyways. Live in Holland to avoid Saugatuck downtown in summer. That's smart. And no problem. It's always annoying when you see people that do things that they think is smart, like driving without your headlights because you can see better, because you don't have the light shining back in your face or whatever. But it's like, yes, but it's also nighttime and we can't see you, so if there's no, like, anyways, I digress. My rant is over. But this is pretty much what it's like to drive in a, what do you call it again? Snow squall. But we don't get snow squall warnings up here. I think it's like around Lansing and south. Lansing south, going to the west and east. So like the Detroit area and then like Michigan City area, it's pretty common for, why are you slowing down? I'm not sure if he wants me to pass him or something. I know some semis don't like people following them, so I guess I'll go around. But I know some, like the places down south, they get snow squall warnings because they don't usually get the lake effect bands going that far inland. So it's the Detroit office of, it's northern Indiana that issues snow squalls. But National Weather Service Grand Rapids and National Weather Service Gaylord and then Marquette do not issue snow squall warnings. Hello from Minnesota. How's it going? You guys are cold. I'm not sure if you guys are currently colder than us right now. I think maybe. You're heading out 5 blocks from here to do some work. Alright, take care. Thanks for keeping us aware. No problem. Yes, thank you. Hope today is a peaceful day for you as well. Stay warm. It's freezing out there. 12 degrees, but it's like the feels like temperature is like -7 or something. It's cold. Not fun. Ottawa County. You usually tell when you enter Ottawa County because they do a pretty good job of keeping their roads clear, but holy cow. You just cannot see where you're going at all. But it cleared up a little bit though, that's pretty good. It's not too bad. Got another MDOT. Oh no, it's Ottawa County. I forgot I entered Ottawa. Ottawa does their own, but I'm sure MDOT probably does a couple passes through here as well. I always love how Love's has their fuel so much cheaper than everyone else, because they also have like a giant like truck store and stop, so I think they can like afford to have it close or lower. It's kind of like Buc-ee's, where Buc-ee's had their gas prices super cheap because it's also like a store that people just go to the shop. I just realized I'm probably not going to be able to go past that rest area because the highway's closed. Man, it's closed forever, or for a long distance. Holy cow. I mean, I know they have to close it in between exit and on-ramps, but man, it's closed for like a ways. That sucks. Looks like I found a good road for me to get off at though, so road closure ahead. No other routes available. It's not even gonna give me a detour? How lame. I guess I'll just get off at the road closure. Well, I guess my journey home is going to be filled with me just kind of wandering around trying to figure out where I'm going. Shout out Google Maps, you suck. Found the rumble strips. We're at 755 subscribers, 5 away from 760. Nice. $248 likes, 2 away from 250. Streamed pretty good today, I have to say. Thanks for everyone that decided to stop by, say hi for a while. It's always fun being out here. So I'm gonna have to get off with these guys, and then I don't know where exactly I'm going from here. That was odd. Well, here's the road closure. Oh, they're a sheriff. Oh, I thought they were trying to, I see. I thought there was like trying to get onto the on-ramp. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. My phone's glitching. It's a nightmare in here, man. It isn't giving me any alternate routes. This is amazing. See ya. Well, I think I did just find a road that I'll be able to go down. Up ahead here. Well, this will be fun. I don't understand why Google Maps can't reroute me. What a pain. Well, if I close Google Maps, that'll probably help fix my phone being slow. Close, close, close. Close. Man, I don't know why my phone's so slow and buggy. But I already know how to go through here because I've worked in this area before, so I know how to get home. This road pretty much runs parallel along the highway anyway, so that'll work out in my favor at the very least. Yeah, I know, very nice truck. I wonder if I'll be able to see any of that highway. Because I guess it doesn't exactly run parallel, but it's fairly close to it. Okay, anyone coming? Nope, we're clear. I like how Google Maps just keeps rerouting me to the highway, even though it knows it's closed. It's like, why would you do that? Whatever. Get home soon enough. Soon it'll figure out that I'm trying to stay on this road. Oh, I can just, so I can just follow this road all the way to Hudsonville. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough. Okay, there we go. Now it's rerouted me. On this road for 5 miles. Ooh, nice Honda CRV. Man, those new CRVs look nice. But I still want to get a vehicle that's a little bit higher off the ground than a CRV. Alright, what's that? 87. That should be fine until I get home, probably. 108 people watching. Welcome back. Welcome back to Holland. If you haven't liked and subscribed, go ahead and do so. 2 subscribers away from 760. What is going on with this guy? Almost kind of looked like he was stuck there, but punch it. Going 1 subscriber away from 760. That's amazing. I could go stop by and say hi to my dad. Too bad I'm too far away now. Could have took a pit stop there and used the bathroom. Had lunch. That's a joke. I wouldn't have done that anyway. Come on through, Honda. You're in a really small car for being that bold. Gotta have my sunglasses on. It's so bright. Snow blindness. Whatever it's called, I don't remember. Man. I think the cold's getting to me. It's too cold out here. I'm weak. This is gonna be a boring ride home. not going to be able to see anything of what happened on the highway, which is fine with me. It means I'm around more stupid people because everyone's confined to a more tighter, smaller roads, but oh well, that's fine. Probably get home around the same time anyways. It says 37 minutes, but I'm thinking it's probably going to be a little closer, maybe 40 or 50. And then of course, it's a Ram. Would you expect anything else from a Ram driver? Nope. Well, not sure what else I'm supposed to say other than it's white out and it's very bright. The Wagoneer, I think that was like the worst selling car this year in America. It's not too surprising, I guess. It's not always a Ram driver, but it's always a Ram driver. That's a joke, in case you didn't know. Wow. This is also the thing with driving on roads like this. There's a lot more people, and so we have a lot more braking and inconsistent speeds, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Oh boy. Hey look, it's the Ram. I'll be going right up here soon. That's nice. There's so many Rams. There's one behind me. Well, once I get back on the highway, we should be going pretty well. But I'm sure this is where most of all the traffic is going, is towards the highway. But stream will probably be ending here in 30 minutes once I get closer to my house. So yeah, thank you all for watching. We're at 762 subscribers. That is amazing. 259 likes, one away from 260. You guys have shown me lots of support. Some of you have donated to me as well. Thank you guys all so much. It means a lot. And I'm just one step closer to getting to do this full time, so. I believe I'm turning right up here. Yes. Now we're on even sketchier roads. Let's get back to the highway. Cutting through Hudsonville, I believe, pretty soon. And then is that a crash? Yeah, it's a crash as soon as you like get to the highway. That's insane. Is that closed too? Oh no, that's the highway. Okay, I was gonna say, because that's insane. Everyone's in too much of a hurry. Way too many people are out today. There's been really good days where people will listen to the news people or anyone, any like, you know, meteorologists like Ryan Hall or Michigan Storm Chasers, Max Velocity saying don't drive. Today's not one of those days. There was a lot of people out on the roads, and you know, and because of that, there were a ton of crashes that I saw just on the highway before I had that, you know, 100-car pileup or however many cars it was. I came across like 12 crashes, and then there's that giant crash that I'm currently driving around. So if you hear blizzard-like conditions for the whole day continuing into Tuesday morning, you probably shouldn't be on the road driving. Just saying, you know. Might be a good idea. I'm actually really close to my cousin's house. That's funny. I should go drive by. There actually is probably a bunch of people sledding, now that I think about it. They had a snow day out here. Probably tomorrow too. Probably. There's a good chance, I think Friday as well. Friday is going to be also really cold, along with next week. Like the whole week is like negative 30, like feels like temperature. It's just insane. Got a large convoy of cars behind me. The highway detour convoy. Still in Zealand. I thought I was actually in Hudsonville. Not quite. Oh no, I am. I just didn't update on my stream. Okay. I am in Hudsonville. Did I close the app that is supposed to update my location? Nope, it's still open. Okay, let's go. Make it up this hill. Oh, missed it. Hopefully there's like a dedicated turn lane, because that would be great. The best home improvement experience you've ever have, or you'll ever have. Are you sure? I haven't needed to use my windshield wipers that much. How light and fluffy the snow is. Burger King's empty. Most places are going to be empty. We get a light. There's the on-ramp that's closed. Nice red and green, very festive, Christmas-like. Should be able to get on over here. This says I'm in Zealand. Whatever. I'm just gonna let it go. It'll update at some point, I'm sure. Wow. This semi, I don't think he was able to get any traction and couldn't go through that green arrow. Unfortunate. We'll be here for a while. Did I go down US 31? Grand Haven in Zealand is terrible. I think I did. Not too sure. It's been a minute since I've been around that area. I think that was what I was on that I had to take during a detour. Cause it's like closed. What is this? 196? I-196 that's closed. I think it is. And so I had to take a detour in Holland through Zealand, and then I'm, you know, here now, obviously. And I am in Hudsonville, even though it says Zealand. 18 inches there in Muskegon. You guys got dumped on. I know Traverse City had a pretty big, what do you call it? Snow band go through there. Come on, semi. Yeah, he just can't get traction. I'm going. I'm out in the intersection. I'm committed at this point. There we go. So we can get one truck and 2 cars through one green arrow. That's hilarious. I-69 gets bad too. Yeah, there's a 100-car pileup that closed down this whole highway, and so now I'm just getting back onto it. So I don't know if I'll be able to see any of it. Probably not. But man, if I would have left any sooner to go home, it would have been bad news. And then that's where they closed the highway for the westbound side. Popping in to say, hope safe, sound, careful out there. Will do. Have a nice week, you as well. This is going to be a very cold week. Let's see here. There we go. How not to drive in the snow. Brought to you by that blue car. They're probably going 70. this area might get a little bit sketchy, I'm not sure. Oh, so now you want to move over. Okay. Well. Get up this hill here. I think I found the rumble strips, I'm not too sure though. I'll let this incredibly impatient Chevy pie me. I think it's a Chevy, I'm not sure. Struggling to pass me. Why would you go fast and then proceed to drive right next to me? These people. These days. If you live in West Michigan, this weather, you're super duty, do no faster than 40 or 45, never in a hurry either. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, except in my Honda CR-V. I'm never in a hurry to really go anywhere because, well, I drive in the weather, so it's a little bit different. But I mean, I just like there was that 100-car pileup that I just had to take a massive detour around. It's insane, crazy stuff. At least these roads are not too bad, and the snow's starting to let up just a little bit. I'll have to drag my weatherwise back and update it. There we go. Man, pretty toasty. Line. Do have someone getting on the highway up here. I'm gonna have to go around the car that just entered the highway. They were going pretty slow, but we'll see. a good speed right here. Yeah, they're going slow. Okay. Hop in front of that Chevy there. I'd rather get in front of someone and then have a lot of room in front of me than to be following someone and potentially them slamming on their brakes and then I end up behind them. I try to allow a lot of room in between me and other cars, but sometimes people go really slow, 20 or 30. My phone gave me a notification and said iPhone needs to cool down. Haven't seen that one before. A little toasty, I guess. Who is that? What in the antennas is that? That's funny. See if they have their spotter dot on. That's interesting. Well, now we're out of the snow bands here, and now all we'll be dealing with is pretty much just bad road conditions, so. And it looks like a lot of people found their favorite lane, which is their left lane, so. Hate when cars get on top of you, you just slow down even more. I do the same, just so they'll pass, because it gets really annoying, especially if they're right behind you. I've done that before, where I'm going like 50 on the highway and I've slowed down to 20 and they don't go around me. It's like, okay. Got Kent County over there. They're getting some overtime today. There was a snow band that came right through here and was pretty much sitting on top of us. I think we got like 5 inches of snow in the morning. Very light, fluffy snow though, so it wasn't bad to shovel. Someone was in the ditch over there. Looks like they got out though, so that's impressive. But I am almost home, so that is nice. So I'll be ending the stream here probably pretty soon, I'd say within the next couple of minutes. Excuse me, good sir, coming through. That truck's hauling. been live for almost 8 hours. I think that's almost a new record for how long I've been live for. I'm not sure. Well, I guess all in all, that wasn't really too bad, was it? I mean, it wasn't great, but definitely could have been worse. Oof. Well, I made it home going 60 miles an hour for the last half, because these roads aren't too bad. Kenton County's been doing a pretty decent job. Once they get caught up with the snow, they just keep going through and through. I already started to get the shoulders off a little bit. It's actually really convenient. I'm going through here right at 1, so I'm going to be missing pretty much all traffic. Work related. There is no school today because today is MLK Day, and I dare say there's a good chance there's no school tomorrow because of winds. Friday is also a possibility for a snow day / cold day, because it's 1, it's going to snow, and 2, it's going to be really cold. I guess I might as well move over to this lane. Sweet! Lord have mercy. Well, I guess while I'm just sitting here waiting for this light to turn green, I think this will probably be the end of the stream here, guys. It was a good stream. A lot of people showed up, said hi, and yeah, I appreciate it. And I didn't realize Michigan Storm Chasers are live. Oh, they've been live for 2 hours. How did I not know that? So, yeah. Alright, well. Oh, green arrow. I'll have once. Through this area here. Great stream, just found you. I appreciate that. It's always fun to come out here and just drive around in the weather. But I'll go ahead and probably pull up here a ways once again on 52nd Street. I'll end it. I'll drag it out to 8 hours long, which is like, what, 30 seconds. Ooh. But yeah, no, there's just light snow in here, not really much going on, so yeah, we have just hit 8 hours of live streaming. I'll probably see you guys all on the weekend if there's a snow event on the weekend. Haven't looked too far ahead, but if there is, I'll be out there. Have a good day.